MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, my tabs are wrong. Hold on. It's fine. I just had a whole bunch of stuff update right before stream, which is, you know, a fun time. We're fine. Hey guys, let's not talk about the contents of the ad unless it's funny. It's not worth bringing up. Okay. Nope, I have to keep that tab for later. Sorry, there was an update to Hypixel Skyblock. This is not the news you wanted, but it's the news you're getting from me, because it's all I have today. There's an update for Hypixel Skyblock that involves an area for farming, and I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this, and I started playing it immediately, and my garden area is already level 4. We won't talk about why. We won't talk about how quickly it happened. It's fine. I'm a fine and normal and a well-adjusted person. It's fine. Emerald, I don't know what's going on. It doesn't like this alert, though. Just let it go today. It doesn't take that long, Clover. You'll probably get to level 4 really fast, too. Don't worry. Hold on. I've lost. It's over here. It's hiding. Let me turn this down just a smidge. Let me come over here.
It's a little grabby, my sweet Lord of Bees. Candy Brain, get off there.
What is happening? I don't know what happened. Don't know. Haven't had time for the block game. You'll have time eventually. It's okay. It's okay. But hello, everybody. I'm a real person today. Mostly, kind of. Sort of. So today's kind of, there's a little bit of anxiety in the world of hardcore Minecraft today. And I thought about it, and I was like, well, I was going to play hardcore Minecraft anyways, because I haven't played Minecraft in forever. And then things just started happening. So if you guys don't know about Turtle Gang, I'm sure many of you have heard me talk about Dame the Dime or seen Dame in here. Dame is a wonderful hardcore streamer. He's part of this group called Turtle Gang. They're just wear turtle helmet. They're about playing hardcore Minecraft or Minecraft in general in a way that makes you happy. It's not about like anything else. That's what they're about. However, in and around that community, there have been a number of hardcore deaths in the last, like, literally, like, 5 days. So many people have died in, like, longer-term hardcore worlds, and it's just a little bit anxiety-inducing. There was one today that I have the clip for that is just absolutely horrifying. I don't want to play it because I don't want to look at it again, because it makes me sad, but I will give you guys the link to it. This was a, tea.
Happy Valentine's Day or something.
Oh.
This is my good luck blessing on you not dying in World 6.
Thanks. Thanks. But this was from today. Like, this was from the last 24 hours. I don't want to watch it again because it stresses me out. But the context for this world is that Dave plays half-hearted hardcore, so he always has half a heart of hell. That's the premise of it. It's terrifying. But he died today in his world, so it's fine. It's fine. We're not playing Totemless. I joked about it in the Discord. We're not playing Totemless today. I'm not tempting fate that much. We're gonna just do some chill building stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. But we're gonna just work on some stuff in the hardcore world. We're probably not gonna work on Project Stronghold today, just because we've messed around with the video game enough. I'm not going into the Nether. I'm not going to the Nether today. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're probably not even going to be working on Path. We're probably going to be working on stuff around DIA. Because I want to work on some of those trees. Because it's been a while since I've worked on them. It's, I don't know. Baked cinnamon apple. And now we go to video game. No, not again. T, thank you very much for the resub.
Happy Valentine's Day or something.
I can't
This is
skip
my
it.
good
Oh,
luck
that's
blessing
okay.
on you not dying in World 6. Thanks.
Stop. There we go. Can you show off your mug? No, because I can't hold it in a way that's good for showing off because it's very full of very hot water. When it's cooled down later, I will try to pick it up and show it to you guys. But it's very warm right now. It's very warm. Okay. What was I doing? 45-degree floors. No, we go this way. I need materials. Do we have leaves over here? Or are they all? No, they're all over here. Because I put all the leaves over there. The leaves are over here. I know where I put the leaves. I don't know where I put them. It's been a while. Today I found out that the 52 Hertz whale has a friend and I'm very happy for him. Yeah! They've done that for a little bit, I think. Something, something, thank you for the sub, Minty. I think it was Minty. I'm a boy Minty anyways. It was Minty, I think. Hi, JJ. Also, Minty, you can't escape me. 2 years. 2 years. Your 2-year resub message, and all you used it to say was that I was late. That's all you used it for. What are you doing? I'm gonna dump these somewhere. In here? Yes. Bop. Bop. Oh, that is from Pathwork. Hold on. No, we have to go back home again. What are you talking about? It literally says Minty Tea Soup has resubscribed for 24 months and it just says streamer late. That's all that it says. Jay!
Oh, we're using long resub messages unwisely?
Oh, Jay, I appreciate you so very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 25 months. Holy shit. I keep forgetting that people have been here that long and then you show up and I'm like, please get out of my house. How did you get in here? But I hope you're having a good time zone, having a good day. Alright, we put these down in here. So if you're wondering why these shulkers are just full of things and I'm not bringing them with me, it's because I use them for path making. So you can tell by the holes in the ground that I'm not done path making yet, but we've gotten really close to where the end of this will be. And then I'll come back through and I'll fill it all in. Love you too, Valkosun. That's looking out of my house means yes. Yes, no, it's with love. It's with love. It's the how the hell has 2 years passed since, well, over 2 years. Over 2 years passed. Time is fake, nothing is real, I hate it. Woo. Get out of my house. But thank you very much for gifting us up to JJ. It's so loud today. Your boba's in the bathroom. Joke's on you, I don't have boba today. I do want boba though. Love you guys very much, but not saying, just happened to swing by at the time when y'all were getting going. Have a good time zone, Jay. Have fun? Don't know. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Beppis. I need more leaves. We're gonna farm more leaves. We're gonna do that for a little while. Where's bone blocks? There they are. Wait. Love you too, Jay. Have a good time zone. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the hardcore world. It's fine! Blossom, you don't need to curse me like this. Of all people, you need to stop. Blossom, you're full of curses. It's fine. It's mostly funny. I am terrified though. If we hit a level 5 hype train, will you order boba? I guess, but you don't need to do that. I can order boba on my own another day. It's fine. End? Go to the end? Or the song? Nothing bad will happen, nothing at all. Listen, I know that you guys are coming from a place of mischievousness, but I'm gonna need you guys to be very calm today. We're having a calm day. We do not wish for the end of the hardcore world. It won't happen. It won't happen today. It's not happening anytime soon. Why not? Why not end it today? Because I have things I would like to build. It's a fucking Tuesday and you want us to be calm? Yes. I'm innocent. I'm not doing anything of bad intent. Somehow I don't trust you guys today. I don't trust any of the rats today. Do I trust you guys normally, though? Some of you. Maybe. Kind of. Die in the video. That's why I don't trust you guys today. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Ether.
On Tacos Your Tuesday.
It is Taco Tuesday. I did have a shredded chicken taco bowl for dinner today, so I did have Taco Tuesday. Terraform? No. No, we're building trees. We're very calmly going to be building trees. We're going to be chopping down trees and then building new trees out of the carcasses of those trees. It's very normal. Possibly pop totem for us? No, I do that often enough. I don't need to do that any more often than I already do. Making me hungry? Well then go get the snack. Go get food. Being out of character today, cannot handle terraform. Please put on hold. So go stand in the lava. Got it. Got it, Clover.
Read Tacos Your Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Did not go grocery shopping for this week. Am relying on dining hall meals. Do you not have any snacks? Not even ingredients? Because I sometimes forget to buy, like, good
Taco
snack
Baco.
things.
Tinkle outside the bingo.
And then I just eat, ingredients around the apartment instead of, like, snacks. I do have fruit in my fridge right now. I need to remember that that's there, not when I am already full of food and when I am hungry. Because I wanted a snack earlier and stared at the kitchen for like 5 solid minutes and couldn't think of anything that was in there. There's fruit in the fridge that I could have easily eaten. Yeah, a handful of shredded cheese just straight into the mouth. That's just a snack. It's perfect at 2 a.m. when you've been working on things for a very long time and your brain's just empty. Thank you for the hype train. It was level 2, so I don't have to order boba. Can't make me do anything. Meow. Flip. We'll take some of this back to compost more, but I've been going through and like emptying out the iron farm of plants and stuff too, which sounds hilariously weird. But I have been doing that lately. But we'll be fine today. We won't do anything super risky. It's not like I play super risky anyways in hardcore anyways, except when I decide I want to fly directly into the ground because I saw a very cool cave. Which I have no defense for. It was just the right thing to do at the moment. Did I pop a totem? Absolutely. Was it funny? Yes. Have I done it since? Not in this world. On Rat server? Yeah. But on Rat server, I just die. I don't carry around a totem on Rat server. I just perish. Why are we talking about sauteed onions? It sounds painful to just eat the onion like an apple, but I will have some chopped onion. I mean, now I kind of just want some onions. I'm a weird person, I think. The white onion? Have fun. Go for it. I love onions. I've told this story before. My mom gave me an onion as a child because I was asking for whatever she was cooking. And she thought that giving me an onion would get me to go away and then I would never ask for an onion again because it would taste gross. Joke's on her. little baby Trader Valkyrie went, no, that was amazing, give me more, and would come back into the kitchen for more onions later. Just liked onions. I still like raw onions. I have some friends that if I go out to like eat with them, I will steal the raw onions from their salads because they hate onions. I love onions, and it's a perfect trade-off. Easy. Murder of streamer. No! That's so easy to deal with. I understand how to deal with these guys. They come around often enough. This area is flat enough that they spawn fairly frequently. So, it's not that big of a deal. If you're ever in a situation where you don't want to get the bad omen effect on you, and you have a group of pillagers in front of you, my suggestion is hit the pillager leader, the scout leader, the guy with the banner, and then have like kite them so that they shoot him first instead of you, and then kill him that way, and then just go ham on the rest of them. Some people just hate flavor. It's true. It's true. Some people do just hate flavor. That's okay. We're allowed to hate things. We're allowed to have different tastes. As long as you're not hurting other people, you're doing fine. Purposely go around the onions if it's my Greek salad. I've asked for more onions whenever I get gyros and things. I've been like, please, extra onions. Please. I love them so much. I also don't like tomatoes, so I ask for like extra onions instead of tomatoes. Onions do not taste like piss. To you they might. They do not taste like piss. Depending on how onion prepared onion good. It's true. Get new taste buds. Just simply replace your taste buds. Taste buds bad. Gotta get new ones. When they're raw, they're just crunchy. They simply go crunch. Caramelized onions are very good. I actually really pretty much like onions prepared every which way. Onion rings, fucking fantastic. Love those. Raw onions, love those too. Caramelized, sauteed. It's all good to me. I think I just like onions. They're just good, right, Star? They go with a lot of things. They add good flavor. I am hungry now. Why do the rats talk about food so much? Are we just all
Ogres
food
are like
made
onions. Anyway, I have sauteed opinions now.
I thought that was a pun, but it wasn't. It was just sauteed opinions. Rat eat food? So true. But a lot of people eat food, but I feel like we come back to the subject of food a lot. Now I'm thinking about boba again and how I do kind of want boba. I should not order boba in the middle of stream. I could order boba in the middle of stream, but I should not. We're focusing on not dying,
Union
not boba. That's... It didn't work. Hate to break it to you, Carol's not built for puns. What if you do it at the beginning of stream? So you're saying right now. Yes, okay. Hold on. I will cut down this tree and then see if the boba place I like is open right now, because sometimes they
Peach
close.
salad.
No. Sometimes they close early. And it's kind of a guessing game of when they're actually closed. Bop. Bop. And we'll put all of these into here. Bop. Bop. Never mind, it is open. Hold on. Did they discontinue that drink? They did. Unless I'm blind. Nope, I'm not blind, they discontinued it. 'Tis fine. We'll go with the tried and true mango green tea. Cool. There's boba tomorrow, but it's closed by the time I get out of class. That's always the worst part of, like, anything on campus, is that, like, yeah, sometimes there's these really cool events and they have, like, good food and things. It's always gone by the time you're done with whatever you're doing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it as well. It's just always gone. Because I used to see, like, events on, like, campus and stuff when I was in college, and it was always gone by the time I got there. Just, like, the way that my schedule worked out just didn't work with whatever they were doing. I literally can't. The class is 5 people. My professor will notice if I go missing for more than 10 minutes and return with a cup of boba. Okay, but consider telling the professor that you would really like boba and then asking to get them boba too. Ask the professor if it's chill if you go get them boba too. I definitely had some professors that would have been like, yeah, please. Come back with 7 cups of boba. Yeah. Bring boba for the whole class. Why were you gone for so long? Boba? I brought boba back. Hello. Welcome. Is he making a wall? Certainly is redecorating. That's fine. More. Because we're... So I need a little bit more. We'll do these and see where we are. That's not interior design. That's exterior design. It is outside. He's trying. Just simply fax over the boba. It'll be fine. It definitely won't cause any problems to put it through the fax machine. Actually, you know what I have been seeing today? There was a ton of people that were doing like art with like printers and things, and it's just fascinating. Like somebody did like an entire like self-portrait series using a printer. It's wild, and I don't understand why, but also I want to see more of it. People are so cool when they take technology and go, nope, this is now what I'm using it for. I love it. I almost got murked in my first year because I nearly broke a printer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of TikTok trends, there have been like a couple that keep going around that keep making me overly emotional. One of them is the trend that is comparing things that we do in the modern day to things that like our ancestors, like ancient ancestors, would have done. Like there's a couple of them. It was like one where I think some of my favorite ones was everybody really loving bread dipped in olive oil. Like that's just a thing that people have done for like centuries. And like realizing just how much, like how, like even as far away as you get from ancient times, like nothing changes. Nothing really changes. We're still just drawing graffiti on walls. We just have better ways of doing it now. And even like things like having a keychain for all of like your keys and like having little things on it, like even that, like there were tons of people doing really similar stuff. It's very funny to think about. I just keep getting in Pedro Pascal edits and Finster on my TikTok. I think that says more about you than anything else because it feeds on what you look at. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely not late. What's late? I don't understand that concept. I only understand eat hot chip and lie. Yeah, it was, but now it's wonderful and used by all classes of people. Eee. No, it is really wonderful. There's so many cool things that people used to do that we've continued doing in like one way or another. I should be writing right now? Then write, Ami. Focus on your stuff. Focus on your stuff. Do the things you gotta do. Also, speaking of writing, I finally broke down some projects into like base word counts that I wanted to hit. And I realized that the combined project totals, and this is even like final because I'm still trying to figure out some estimation stuff, but like I have a handful of projects, and so far the combined word count total is somewhere around 175,000 words. I think I've made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I've broken things down into like much more manageable goals. It's fine. It's fine. Trader, you scare me? I'm not even gonna do that over like too fast of a period. You guys are freaking out for nothing. I write 50,000 words during November for NaNoWriMo every year, and you guys are freaking out over 175. And I've already planned it to go over about 4 months. Well, most of it to go over about 4 months. There's a couple shorter projects in there that will not be more than a couple months. Wait. Pop, 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 pop. I've written more. I did 100,000 one year during NaNoWriMo. I've talked about this. I think I was... No, was I streaming? No. No, I wasn't streaming yet because it was while Unus Annus was still going. But I did 100,000 words for 1 month. Would not suggest that. Would not suggest that at all. That was a bad idea. That was actively a bad idea. It's fine. I survived. It was a bad idea. Bop, bop. Put that in there, and then we'll take this, this, back to recycle. It is fine. Have a good lurk, Ami. Do good with your writing. I believe in you. They're preparing my order. Whew. Well, how are you guys doing? Why is it Phil's in Minecraft? Why is it always Phil's in Minecraft? Why is he here? Everywhere I go, I'm haunted by Phil's in Minecraft. This seems like it's newly burnt down, but maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. I need to go through and adjust a whole bunch of the notes on that machine just to like see what happens. Cool. I've done my own calculations, and the rough estimate of what my current story is going to end up is 20k. See, I start with like word count goals and then I move from there. So like I look at projects and go, okay, the end goal word count is this. And some of that's based on like industry stuff. Those are still doing good. We'll leave them be. This is not overflowing, but I can use that for more bone meal later. I need to make a better farm for getting bones because I need so many bones for something I want to work on soon. And I don't want to make a wither skeleton farm. I really don't want to make a wither skeleton farm. This project was a chapter goal because it was an age jump each chapter, so the plot was pretty planned out going into the writing with a definite of 5 chapters. Fair. I see the wheat, my brain goes, you could be farming on Skyblock right now. And it's true, I could be, but I won't be because we're working in the hardcore world where nothing will go wrong and I will not die. Also, I worked on this. I don't think I ever mentioned this, but I did just mess up and like make this a little bit better. There's still some areas I need to finish off. But I do like do a little bit of side work every now and then in like areas around the hardcore world. I don't always remember to talk about it, but every now and then I talk about it. That one's gonna be like rundown farmland, so that's gonna change to have like some like structures on it to look like farmland stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6 of each. Cool. And then we'll come get this later. How's Ann today? She's laying in my bed. So bad at planning it just right, and it'll be as long as it ends up being. Well, I mean, that works for the most part, but like if you're thinking about publishing at all, like if you don't fall within the normal range for certain genres, they won't look at your work. That's just the long and the short of it. So like I'm usually coming at the word count goals from this is what is typical for the genre. So like sci-fi and fantasy are the worst because sci-fi fantasy is both of those together. The range is anywhere from 50,000 words to 150,000 words. So that range is really, really big. But hold on. Word count for novels by genre. But like if you do historical fiction, that's going to range on like the higher end where it's going to be 90,000 to about 120,000 like on average. And then like thrillers will be kind of like in the middle around 80 to 100k. Even in this particular list that I found, they think that fantasy should be 100,000 or higher, which I generally agree with. So for context, this book, which is Harrow the Ninth, this one right here, this thick book right here is about 152,000. And I think all of the ones in the Locked Tomb series are right around that. I think so. I know Gideon the Ninth is about 140 something. So it's very typical for fantasy books to be very dense. How many C's? I mean, not too many. I've seen worse books. If I knew where it was, I'd pull out a book that I used to read when I... This is a weird conversation. When I was younger, I got really... I was really competitive about reading super long books. And there was a book, hold on, I am now not remembering. Oh god, what is it? It's by Neil Stephenson. I remember that. So Neil Stephenson books. Hi, Cool Kid. Thank you for the blink. What book was it from this series? I don't think it was... Oh, it was Anathem. So, long story short, for what Anathem is about, it's, hold on, what does Wikipedia say it is? Oh, it uses, like, some weird, like, mathematical concepts around, like, the thing about society. No, I'm not gonna be your Valentine. It does, like, some really weird stuff, like, using mathematical concepts around, like, the idea of, like, society and, like, how people end up living and things like that. And it was, like, a really interesting book to begin with, but, like, it's, I think, 1,000 pages long. Hold on. Yeah, it's 240,000 words. Which, if you don't know anything about manuscript pages are generally like 250 to 350 pages, or 350 words per page. So 240,000 words, which is just the base novel. And there's a whole bunch of like extra like glossary, like here's an explanation of this mathematical like concept that I've inserted in the middle of this thing, which I had to read several times because I was in high school and didn't understand things. But it's so much. It's so many words, and I don't know why I did it to myself. Anyways, that's just the long story of how you know that I am just a giant nerd. I just read very large books for the fun of it. It's fine. Okay, I think what I was doing before is I need to take these trees, I need to go that way. Because we cleared out those trees before, and I am done over here. It's gonna stay pretty sparse over here, and we move this way. No, I did not disassociate. That is not what happened. I was talking about things. And I'm using a free cam mod to look at things. That is not what I would call disassociation. Oh no, I don't have time to be crying over this book again. I need to finish this assignment. I believe in you, Clover. Okay. I want to take the trees. Probably up into that patch of Azure Bullets. We need to do the thing for Ibit as well, which we'll do a little bit later once we get this started. We'll just put it in the middle of this. Cow. Also, the person that is getting my boba has just picked it up. Also, I'm sorry, cool kid. It's not anything personal. I just don't do Valentine's, and I especially would not just say yes to being a Valentine for a random viewer. It's just not a thing I'm cool with. I have boundaries. No, we didn't get to level 5, but then I kept thinking about boba and I wanted boba. Besides, Valentine's Day, like, as, like, cute as it can be, is literally just... It's just capitalism. How is tea? This tea is also good, and I will have it after I have boba, too, as well, I guess. Valentine's Day is just more capitalism. It's fine. We're fine. No. And then we'll do... Soup capitalism. Kinda. Capitalism Day. Eee. I mean, it is pretty much a day that gets used in order to market a whole bunch of, like, heart-shaped things. And again, it is very cute and it is very sweet. However, I think that if you're gonna show a romantic partner that you love them, that is something that you should do every day or at random and not because of a random day on the calendar. I think there are better reasons to get a partner flowers or chocolates or something sweet, and it is simply because you love them. Not because of a calendar. Okay. So we go from there, we'll bring... Because I don't want to go right up against this, because I kind of want to fix this river. I don't think we can fix this river, but we can at least make the riverbed more interesting. Because I think the riverbed just keeps going. Why is Valentine's Day a thing? Well, it starts with old traditions that existed that people held on to for a while. I want to terraform this whole thing. I don't need to do that. I don't want to terraform all of this, but I really want to terraform all of this. I'd have to terraform the mountains too. It's a lot of work. We're not doing that today. One day eventually I'll have terraformed over the entire world, but that day is not today. Because I do like making the landscape just look a little bit better. Keep your phone nearby in case they need to reach you. Wait, are they heading directly to me? Hell yeah. 8 minutes. But, I mean, a lot of traditions that we have nowadays can be traced back to somebody celebrated something for some reason and somebody went, hey, I can make money off of that. And then they kept celebrating it and kept using it as a way to make more money. And there's nothing, like, terrible about, like, that idea in theory. However, in modern society, in the way that we end up doing things, it ends up playing out with, suddenly, every single day of the month, every single month of the year is commodified in some way. Which is kind of a shitty way to live your life, because then that just makes things hard to find, it makes things annoying to get. It's a thing. Up. I feel like I fucked up somewhere, but I don't know how. Okay, I think Screw would take the time one day a year to celebrate butts. Thank you, Stuff. I appreciate you as a human being. You're correct, but also... I've never thought about it like that. No. It is important to have traditions in your life. I will say that. Like, I don't hate all holidays, and I don't hate all holidays the same. Traditions are important. They are part of what makes us human. It is important to have traditions, whether it's familial ones, whether it's like ones that you've made up with a group of friends, whether it's things that you do just for yourself as like a tradition every year. Like, that kind of stuff actually is important to do and to keep up in your life. But it, like I've said, when it meets capitalism and capitalism decides that it is only good for money, that's when I have a problem with it. Like, I love people that are like, yeah, like, every, like, month I get my partner, a new bouquet of flowers, and we leave them out for a week, and then we dry them. And I think that's adorable, and that's such a cute thing to do. But that's, like, again, something that they've decided to do themselves, and it's not like, here's Valentine's Day, if you don't do something for your partner, you're a shitty human being. That kind of stuff bothers me. Life and I celebrate Rex Manning Day every year. You know what? Celebrate the holidays that make you happy. Whatever they are. I don't like these hills. And I don't like those ponds. We're gonna solve a problem. Hello. Very much enjoy fake holidays. Oh, 100%. I've always stood by the fact that I would probably be one of those really annoying people that would make up a fake holiday. And if I ever had kids, you know I would take those kids out of school for my fake holiday. 100%. Just pick a day. That's the day that we take them out of school. It'd be wonderful. I just happened to get on the dating app around Valentine's Day, so I'm excited this year, but not for today, for tomorrow. Because they are very, very cool and very fun to talk with. I'm hoping it goes well. I hope it goes well for you too, Minty. There are a lot of people on dating apps right now, I will say. This can be a good time of year to try and meet some new people, but again, relationships are difficult and weird and hard to navigate sometimes, and they are also wonderful and delightful. So take your time, find people that make you happy, don't stress too much, just have fun. I kind of want to make some flower farms, but at the same time, I don't. I could, but I shouldn't. Yeah, but I have 100 fake holidays I celebrate. She will be a moron. Not like all of them, but like there'd definitely be like one or two like fake holidays that'd be like, my kid is getting out of school for this. Why? Because I say so. I want them to be the more ridiculous ones as well. It's International Soup Day. Very important day for my family and I. They will not be coming to school. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're underestimating the shenanigans that I would pull. It would not be Soup Day. It would have like a name that sounds like vaguely more legitimate, and then if somebody looked it up, it would be a fictional character. It would just be a random character from a book that I really liked, and I'd be like, this is the holiday that we're celebrating. This is the holiday that I want. Okay. I'm gonna keep that open. Once I turn the corner and actually get onto the actual street that I live on, then I will have to pause for a second to go get boba. No, but I want it to become a problem of like the secretaries don't know what it is. No, it's not gonna be Snape. No, it's gonna be like Gideon Nab. I would do Gideon Nab Day and then the teachers would be very confused. I would be very happy. Or something. I'm just stuck in Locked Tomb Brain because I've just been reading those books for the past couple of days. But you would 100% be like a more like unknown, more like fake name that would just sound vaguely real enough. It's from Gideon the Ninth. If you've never read Gideon the Ninth, read it. It's a good book. Necromancers in space, lesbians. It's a great time. It definitely won't make you cry or anything. Why would I ever suggest a book that would make you cry? I would never. I would never. Except I would. It will make you cry. It's wonderful. It's delightful. It's a good time. And the second book is definitely making me feel things too. Also, the boba's here. Hold on. I will be back. Bye.
Boba, 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 boba.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, I need you to look at this because I also ordered mochi donuts because of course I did. However, it's red velvet. Don't look at me. It's red velvet. It's red velvet. I've never seen them put red velvet like on top of the mochi donuts before. I'm very excited. Anyways, Minecraft time. I do have my boba though. Ta-da! We dig. I do love red velvet a whole bunch. How are my pockets already full of dirt? This is the worst. We will just go speedily so that I can pick up, hopefully at some point, all of the ores that I'm dropping on the ground. Because I do want to keep the ore blocks. I don't know what I can use the ore blocks for, but I think they might be useful. Cuteness overload in DMs. Oh, I'll look at it in a little bit. Why do I have so many pings? Why do I have so many pings? I didn't look at my phone for a hot second. Now there's just 100 pings. Not actually 100, but there's just a whole bunch of them. What happened? What did I miss? You're so popular. That's not true. There's just a lot of pings. It's fine. I know that there was a lot of stuff going on everywhere today, so there have been like some group chats that have been particularly active today, which is always fun. Major soup events happening? I don't think so. It's just been like lots of things across lots of different parts of life have been happening. And then I'm gonna put these down. And then I guess I'll just let the rest of that despawn. Hold on. I can't remember if I locked the door really quick. So I'm gonna go double check that I locked my door. Give me a second.
beans, 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 beans.
It returned. And was, so every time I get food delivered, every single time, without fail, Anne is convinced it is for her. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter where I am in the world, she thinks the food is for her. So she was upset with me for not sharing some of the boba I just got. Was demanding payment of some kind, so I gave her pets. She's a very normal, average cat. Definitely not a weird cat at all. No. No way. No way. Bow, 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 bow. Junk. Junk goes in the junk drawer, and then we'll take this and we'll keep digging. She can't have any of it. She can't have boba, and she can't eat mochi donuts. It's not for her. She knows she is queen and her followers should be coming and showering her with gifts. I do! I got her cute things from the pet store. She didn't want them. She'll want them in like 2 months. It's the way it goes. I realized I filled all that in and I wanted to go another layer down. I didn't think that far ahead. It's fine. No, she's like that about most toys. Like, if I get her a new toy, unless it is covered in catnip, in which case she wants it immediately. Yeah, we're terraforming some of this, because I don't like some of these, like, lumps of hills, and also some of these, like, ponds that are, like, stuck into the landscape. I want to just clear some of these up a little bit, so we're just taking that dirt and putting it over there. We're taking our problem and putting it somewhere else. What was I saying? Something about Anne. She's delightful. Did we keep the cave pond? Anne and her toys. Oh, unless it's covered in catnip, there's generally like a 2-month period in which she will not want it. And then one day I'll find her playing with it. Just out of the blue. She just decides she wants to play with it. I think we kept one of them. There's some over there that we're keeping for sure, but some out here I don't want. So I'm getting rid of some of these ones. Have you washed them? The ones that can be washed, I do. The other ones I do not completely wash, because I want her to experience weird scents from the outside. Because I don't want her to be a cat that gets, like, super pissed every time something, like, weird smelling comes into the house. And she's generally pretty good, but there have been a few times where she's gotten pissed at me, like, I've gone to work. This is before COVID, even. And, like, I would spend, like, just too much time in a spot somewhere, I guess, that smelled like something she didn't like. And she'd get pissed at the piece of clothing. Don't know what it was. It wasn't dogs. I let my oldest cat smell the mail every time. Yeah, I show her the mail. I let her smell groceries and things. I'd want her to, like, even though she doesn't go outside, even though, like, I will never let her outside, I don't want her to be, like, weird about new smells in the house, ever. She does sleep on hoodies that I wear everywhere, though. So like if I wear a hoodie for like a couple of days and then set it down, she will fall asleep on it. And that's very cute. She does not do that if I've worn it to too many public places that smell like everything all at once. She does not like that. Well, it's not even that she doesn't like it. She's just neutral to it. What? Also, I know you guys were talking about the new biome stuff. I think that all of the new stuff that Mojang is announcing around the 1.20 update and all the things that they're including in it, I think lines up with everything that I've said before about what I think they're doing with this update and what I think it means for future updates. So if you missed it, they announced cherry blossom trees and a pink wood variant today. It's not yet in snapshots. It's not in there yet. But like that on top of the sniffer adding new plants, them finding more purposes for like things like bamboo, adding in hanging signs, like doing all the little things, like the actually one of these is not too far from here. If you've ever seen a desert well and tried to figure out what the fuck they're for, you're not alone. Pretty much everybody has had this experience with a desert well. That thing right there. I've left it in the middle of what I'm building right here, but this right here generated in the world. This is just something that appears in the world. And these have always existed, and they've always been kind of like a, this is kind of weird thing. And they're finally adding some stuff to do with it around what they'd originally talked about with the archaeology update. And so like all of these little things I think are all leading into them finishing off parts of the overworld that they've wanted to work on for a very long time. And I think that leads into the fact that I don't think an end update is that far off. Big day came? I don't know what that means, but I wish you luck, Sophie. So I think an end update is coming because that's the last biome that needs an update. Or not biome, that's the last dimension that needs like a major overhaul update, but I think they've said that they weren't going to work on things like that until they like really solidify some other stuff. What are those blue pillars? Well, you see, there are things that I've put there that says, hey, build something there. And I haven't. Because I have no problem creating too many projects for myself. I wish you luck, Sophie. I need to make a path around this as well at some point. Adulting is dumb, just skip it, Sophie. Well, okay, skip it when you can, but also if you have to, just do the thing. Just do the thing. It'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, we're going to go ahead and start filling up this. All Rat Community knows is create more projects to add on to the 500 they already have, but isn't the vibe to do them right now. It's so true. It's so true. I'm so guilty of that as well. But I do get around to finishing things. It's generally just like literally a vibe thing where like I will one day be like, nope, I'm gonna finish this today, and then I spend the next 2 weeks just focusing on that one project to finish it in like one fell swoop. I've done this a couple of times on rat servers where I've like marked out a spot or started something and been like, I'll come back to this later. And 6 months later, I go back to it and I finish all of it all at once. It's very, very fun. Okay, let's do it like this. You gotta save more often, Aether. Have a good lurk, Sophie. Take care of yourself. Good luck with everything that you are doing. I believe in you. You got this. If you're working on creative projects that involve a lot of file editing, save your files more often. Make duplicate backup copies of things when there is something that you like that you want to hold on to. Don't just assume that it will be fine. Make backups. Do version control of some sort. Something. We'll use... No, because I want to keep the dirt. It's fine, I'll record again another time. I did it the first time. I was just trying to clip my solo in a music piece. What? How'd you... What did you... I have some questions. It's probably fine, but it's certainly a mystery how you did what you did. No, I understand. I know how editing the audio works. Do you not have the original anymore? Actually, that's a better question. Did you save over the original? Why would you do that? Never save over your original. Never save over your original. Never save over the original. I always make a new one and then I label my files something that don't make any sense because that's how I label all of my files. My file names might not be great, but I do a pretty good job of always saving a duplicate of the backup and also making a new file for whatever I'm trying to do. It takes a lot of just beating it into your skull to remember to do it, but 10 out of 10 would recommend. Because I think I did something almost similar. I was in a podcast class in college and I fucked up one of my solo podcast episodes and I had to go back and re-record the entire thing and it was annoying as hell. And so I berated myself into version control. It's fine. It was several years ago. I'm long past it. Hi, Ibit. 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 We'll go put you in the garden. Yes, Ibd. Ibd. New name. No, it's always gonna be Ibit. I want to fix this path one day, but not today. I'm too lazy to fix it today, but I'll fix it one day. Although I do like how scuffed it is. It's a very stupidly scuffed path that I've made. I love it very much in all of its scuffedness.
You would not believe your asterisk 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 if 10 million largemouth bass.
And I have one more sign here. Perfect. Bop, bop. I forget Which side has more people right now? I think the left does, so we're going to put you on the right. Right here. Bop. Ip it. Ip it. Ip it. Ip it. I always like that you can immediately spot Clover's spot literally from a mile away because it is the only piece of wheat in the entire thing. We really said no, Clover gets the exception. Clover gets to have wheat. Okay. Back to the tree. Thank you for the 6 months again, Ibit. It does mean a lot. That time seems like so much, which is why I said it's 6 months, and now I don't have anything for any time period past that. You get to a year, and I just get existential. You get to 2 years, it gets worse, and I tell you to get out of my house, but affectionately. Six months, though. You go in the garden. I hate that I hit 6 months because truly I feel like I've known you and the rats much longer. I think the rats have felt that time is immaterial because it doesn't... It both feels like yesterday that I was working on things like the giant rainbow cloud, and also it feels like 5 years ago, even though I have not been streaming for 5 years. I can't wait till March 14th when I'm forcibly removed from Ziplock's home. Yep, you're all out of here. I'm gonna yeet you out. We have long been saying that time is a concept and does not actually exist. Yeah. It just gets worse every single time. I refuse to think time is a thing. I like that the way that the line breaks work for me, it just looks like Panda was refusing to think for a second. You know what? Power to you. You don't want to think? You got it. The only thing I remember from the cloud is a D's nuts joke, TBH. I also remember the D's nuts joke. Why are you guys talking about the colors of glass again? Huh? Are we doing this again? Hello? It's a napping stream. Also, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're all having a lovely time zone. Hi, MJ. I hope you have a lovely nap and sleep eventually. Regular sleep. But take care of yourself. Happy to have you here. Bop. Bop. I think we can just fill in this way. Haha. Pee-pee. I want to rewatch the off stream now. I love playing off. I keep thinking that I want to replay it and then I go, I don't need to replay it. Instead, I think I'm gonna have to channel that into, one of these days. There's 2 games that I like very much that I want to play again on stream for you guys because I need more people to witness these games and like have a love for these games, which is Tales of Symphonia and Myst. And technically the first Myst game, if I'm not an idiot, I can complete in a stream. It's been a while since I've done those puzzles, but if I'm not an idiot and I remember some of the tricks, I could probably do it in a stream. From like 1995? Yes. There's a newer version of it that I wanna purchase and see if it actually works before I like say like this is the one I'm gonna play on stream. But there's a couple of them that exist. I love Myst so much, though. Myst is like... I said 1995. It's not from the 80s. I think the original Mac version came out in 93. I think was when the original one. Yeah. But like the PC release, and I think there was like another release like a year after, were either 94 or 95, and I don't remember why. I just know that there was something. Have a good lurk, Aether. Have fun. But I love Myst a whole bunch. There's 6 games in the series. Technically, like the main game. I said Aether. I said Aether. I don't know what you guys are hearing, but I'm saying things normally. But there's like 6 games in the main series. Well, 5 games in the main series and then a like spin-off game kind of that used to be an MMO. And I own 3 of them on PC. No, I own 4 of them on PC because 2 of them weren't on there. So it goes Myst, Riven, Revelation is 4. What's the third one? Myst 3 is something. It's got a different name. And then Myst 5 is End of Ages. And 3 and 4 did not exist on Steam. And they're there now, and there's a couple versions of Myst that are on there now, including one that is a remastered one. So what I might do is actually show you guys, like, the original one, like, not play with the original one, but, like, show you guys the original version of Myst and what it looked like, and then play the updated graphics one. Because there are 2 different experiences. Like, very different experiences. But I love those old games so much. I love the order in which I played them with my mom, too. I played them... How did I do it? I think we played 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. I think that's the order in which we played them. Together. Like, that's the order that we played them together. My mom has played them, like... played the original ones long before I was able to play video games on the computer. I'll keep that. Adore how your parents gamed with you / are invested in games with you. It's so endearing. Well, see, the funny part is that my parents aren't like the biggest gamers. Like, you guys are like, oh, it's so cute and stuff, but like, my dad playing No Man's Sky is a much more recent development. And like, my parents do like video games. Like, my dad has like games that he's liked for forever that he still plays. And like, getting him into new games wasn't like too big of a leap. And my mom has always liked puzzle games and stuff. But like, compared to them, I played so many more video games. I think it also, like, they are adults, and when I was a child and had time to play video games, they were obviously a little bit more busy. But they did do things like I would play Nintendo 64 games, and there were a couple of Disney games that I would get stuck on, and then they would have to help me figure it out. Same. Mm-hmm. But they have their favorites. I try to like lean into like trying to find games that both of them will like. So like my mom really enjoyed Myst and things like that, and I played Portal and Portal 2 without my mom. Like, that was one of the first PC games that I think I played by myself, besides like Harry Potter games. Like the old computer ones that were so shitty and so terrible. I'm not gonna die, Abe, but thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. Where did you come from? I hate it here. Hi Abe, I hope you're having a good time zone. But like I told my mom to play Portal because it was like right in that like genre of games I knew my mom would like. I was like, play this game. I will come and sit in the room and you can ask for hints on how to beat the level if you get stuck. I will be your hint zone. I will be your hint website. Because when we played Myst, so if you don't know anything about Myst, I want you to understand that at its core, it is a puzzle game. It is literally just a puzzle game. It is puzzles upon puzzles with all sorts of different rules and mechanics to figure out. It is not the same puzzle repeated over and over again. It's new puzzles, and you fit all those puzzles into this world to help you figure out how to progress or how to get to this thing that you need to get to, that kind of thing. So the puzzles can get really convoluted and really dumb. And so we used to look up, and I think they still exist, literally hint websites for the Myst puzzles. So this was like a long-standing thing that my mom and I would like look for, was like hint books and hint guides, so that you weren't just getting like flat out, here's the explanation, but like a, have you checked this room over on this side of this area kind of hint that like points you towards the solution that you need without giving it to you. And I was that for my mom with Portal. And sometimes it worked wonderfully. Some of the Portal puzzles did not translate to hints well. Because I would just say that wall right there and nothing else, because there wasn't any other explanation I could give. It's fine though, we survived. Because it would be like you would have to portal like something onto that wall, or like you would have to go through the wall, and it would be like, well, I can't literally give you any other hint because there's nothing else for you to do in this area, and I don't know how to get you to look at it any harder than you already are. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm gonna leave this platform up here. Because there's already stuff that leans into this. Cool. So I just did, that was just the way it went. But because of like how much she enjoyed Portal, I eventually found the game, not the Turing Test. Well, the Turing Test as well, but there were a couple of other games that like I found that I still haven't played, by the way. I have never played some of these games I told my mom to play, but I found on like recommendation lists of like, if you liked Portal, play this game, and then I would look up gameplay videos of it and be like, yes, this is actually a game my mom would like. And she has 100%ed and done all of the extra levels on some of those games. And it's very, very funny. I really wish my parents played games with me, but literally like no one in my family but me likes video games. Well, it's about finding something that they will like out of it too. Like, the things that I find enjoyable in video games are not the things that my mom finds enjoyable, are not the things that my dad finds enjoyable. Like, my dad absolutely does not like combat in video games. And we've talked about this extensively, and I have actively gone out of my way to try and find games that have like open world exploration or like other fun cool things to like wander around and look at that don't involve combat for my dad, because there's some games that I look at and go, I think my dad would like this game, but there's combat and he won't like it. Also, Monopoly can be fun. I did play a lot of Lord of the Rings Monopoly with my parents, and I think that says a lot about me as a person. Don't know if it's good or bad, it just simply is. But it's about like finding ways to like find something that they also like in the game. I was disowned during Monopoly. That's a pretty common occurrence during Monopoly, I'm gonna be real. It's less about like making them enjoy the thing that you like and them finding something that they enjoy in the thing that you enjoy. Because I'm pretty sure I could convince my dad to play Minecraft, but I would just put him in creative mode. I would make a server for him, I would put him in creative mode, and I'd be like, go nuts. Or put the server on like, peaceful. And just say, go nuts. I was divorced during Monopoly. It happens. Lots of emotional things happen during Monopoly. None of it is, well, it's simultaneously not your fault at all and entirely your fault. Have a good night, Clover. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz.
Comfort a live streamer. Trato love.
That's not changing anytime soon. I'm going to survive the entire day, and then I will survive other streams this week, because I kind of want to work on the hardcore world a whole bunch this week. And after we survive today, I will feel confident in my ability to survive and not die in the video game, and we will therefore keep playing this. And if I die in the video game, you can laugh at me. All of you. And then I'm gonna take a week off. No, I should be fine. It does happen in waves though, because like people just die in the video game in waves. That's just the way it's been. Normally it's not this many like people that play with totems. I've seen a lot of like totemless streamers lose their worlds like fairly frequently, but this was people who were playing with totems. My boss at work wants me to teach him Spanish. Are they gonna pay you to teach him Spanish? Ask for money. And by ask for money, I don't mean like just say like, hey, pay me or I won't. I mean like legitimately bring up the fact that this is outside of the scope of your job. And you should be compensated for the time that you are spending on this kind of work. Definitely don't do it for free. I want to fill that one in. I was actually cheered on and then told that I was a hero for winning Monopoly because I beat my cousin who had gone undefeated in his household for like 4 years. I guess that's just super annoying about it. That no one in that household was willing to sit down and play through a whole game to beat him. / he won due to a mix of people giving up and actually being good at the game. But I was both better and could outlast him. Minty, I'm so delighted by that. I'm so delighted by that. And don't do it if you really don't want to. Yes. Ask them to teach you Mandarin in return. He actually offered to teach me? Ooh, maybe. But again, like, you should probably get proper compensation if it's for work. If it's just, like, friendly. I don't know. Then maybe trading language for language might be worth it. Mandarin's really hard though. From what I understand. But I don't like him, then don't do it. Say, no thanks, bye. Languages used to be my passion. I still really like linguistics, but most of my linguistics interest, well, obviously it's in English, but it's mostly in like dialects that form because of the internet. I'm endlessly fascinated with the progress of language in online spaces. Like, absolutely fascinated. I especially, this is gonna sound so nerdy, I think about it a lot in regards to the rats, because you guys speak such utter nonsense all the time. Such nonsense. And it's so interesting to think about. Internet linguistics is so cool. Yeah. No, you speak nonsense. You speak nonsense, Abe. Because we can have a conversation where, like, it sounds like out of context. If you are not with the rats and you hear these sentences out of context, some of the things we say just flat out don't make sense. I thought that was a creeper. I literally made up my own set of words just for the hell of it, and it stuck. Minty, that's the part that's really interesting to me, is that it's stuck. Because in, like, some communities online, like, some language, like, ends up being, like, unique and stuff. Like, I don't hear many people talk about, like, random chatters as Timmies unless I'm in, like, Dame's chat. And, like, there's some language that Dame uses that is, like, really weird. But the amount of nonsense words, that this community says and we understand collectively far exceeds other communities out there that I've seen. This is not a joke. It is literally just, I've seen so much language happen in this one group, and it is endlessly fascinating to my brain. Hey Ziploc, can you show chat a vending machine? Yeah, they're right there. Vending machine. Me and some IRLs replaced the word bad with fern in our regular conversations. I speak English. No, you guys speak nonsense too. That's a vending machine. That's salad. That up there, that's all salad. That's a vending machine. I'm sorry about your wife. In my defense, that was a Danny thing. And I don't remember if that started out as a typo where it actually originated or not, or if it was just something Danny said. Yeah, we say things like that all the time, Icy. That's what I mean, is like, we just say complete nonsense and it makes sense to us. But it is really funny when new communities come in here, like somebody raids in and I sit there and go, okay, so my chat is yelling at you about DIA, which is short for Denver International Airport. That's not what it is, but that's what they call it. Burb? Yeah, you guys saying burb instead of BRB. How have I never noticed that the water's cursed? What? Hold on. Wait. No. How? How did you do this? You've been here the entire time. I love Minecraft so much. It's definitely not a broken game in any way, shape, or form. Do I want to get rid of that shape, though? Yes, kind of. Because I want to remove that, and I want to remove that, and then I want to do some terraforming over here, and eventually I need to do some terraforming over there. We do have dispoggers as well. Which I have no explanation for. Don't ask me to explain that one. I saw a message that said that isolation might melt. Would isolation ever melt, actually? Dispoggers makes me think of Soviet. Yeah, that is a very Soviet term. Probably not. Cool. Good to know that it's permafrost and not just regular ice. Non-gendered MILF, yeah. Which came from the many times that I had an existential crisis about what pronouns to use for the dragon. Spill lava in the middle of isolation. Don't do that. The worst part, Minty, is that you said Twitch sand candy and my brain translated it immediately. I knew immediately what you were saying. That's part of it. There's a little bit more to it. Hole in the ground. Purple glass. Yep, Star, you are correct. It is purple glass. I think somewhere in Discord, it might actually not be in Discord, it might have been in like logs, was we had names for literally every single color of glass. I need more insults for people. Unwashed cat boy. But that's you, so you can't use that as an insult for other people. It literally describes you. Numbskull. Go block yourself. Piss glass. I don't need more yellow glass, but thank you. Oh, I did have an idea though. I had an idea immediately as an insult, not a thing to translate, but don't call people
I
piss
hate you, I
glass.
hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Okay, Catboy. What was the thing? Oh, Holly. I had an idea for part of Holly's build, and now I've changed some of the things I want to do for Holly's build because of the pink wood. The pink wood that is coming to Minecraft. So I don't think we'll be done with Project Stronghold before then, but we might end up doing some filler projects or just continuing to work on my back catalog of projects before we go to Holly's if 1.20 isn't out yet. When did Ether become the most bullied chatter? He has been for a while, Icy. I don't think you've been witnessing it. But it's been a while. And I don't know how to stop it. I mean, I'm not helping right now. And Ether, I obviously mean it all lightheartedly, and I will not actually bully you because you're a friend of mine and I appreciate your presence greatly. However, I don't know why the entire chat wants to bully you. I don't know what you did. Shut up? No. You can't make me shut up. It's my stream. You can't make chat shut up either. They won't listen. I meant to say, hey, can I look at Temporary Temple or get a list of the god names again? I will do the not talk in a second. Hold on, but I do want to talk about this really quick. Minty, I can send you a list of things in DMs later, just so that you have them. I'm gonna kill Ether later too, but that's fine. Hold on, where did I put my phone? Over here. So I'll send that later. And now I'll be quiet.
I can still talk Minty L. Beans, 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 beans. Good night, rats. Anyways, my bad chat. Meow. Let me talk RAGEY. Eder, you're a cat boy, not a moo moo. Asterisk 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 you. I am slowly talking. See you in 69 secs. Asterisks you smiley face. I have made a lapse in my judgment. Cows less than 3.
And talk now. You guys like cows?
Ether apology video when?
You guys like cows? You guys like cows?
Moo. Moo, moo.
Are there any more over here? Ah, yes. How fast are these horses? Come here. They're very slow. Well, not that slow.
Moo,
How
moo, moo,
how fast are you?
Moo, 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 moo.
Very
moo.
slow.
Meow. I mean what?
Be my friend, damn it. Very slow. But I'll come and retrieve them. Actually, I'm gonna... Nope, fuck it. I'm taking the horses home now. This reminds me of Off. What are you talking about? The cows are fine. Cows are fine. Has our good friends and food? Yeah. They are certainly something. I want to make a really good horse at some point. For no reason other than I want to have a really good horse. So I'm just gonna start stealing horses from everywhere. Where are all the saddles? Where am I hiding them? Are they down here? They're here. I found I have a couple of saddles. We're fine. Yep, they definitely get beamed up and out of the world. For sure. That's what happens to the cows. Nothing else happens to the cows. Wait. I'm dumb. Nothing bad ever happens in World 6. Blood coding? That's just, yeah. You forgot to justify. Don't know what that means. But I believe in you, cow. Cow. Hi, Ami. You? But you are not the one I want. Nope. Saddle. Let's go. Buddy, come on. Why are we biting? Why is there biting happening? Hold on, I have to do something really quick. You don't know what I'm about to do. Listen, either I made a promise that as soon as I saw you acknowledge that it exists again in this chat, I would remove it. When? I don't know. I think it was to Am, and it was probably during stream. It might have been while you were streaming too, so you had no way to know. L. I should use horses more often in the hardcore world for lore stuff, because horses good. I love that everyone's begun to ignore my puns. I have no beef with it. I just love the stakes are too high for the puns now. I really have milked them dry, haven't I? Yep. It's already on his channel, Aether. This way. Imagine using— oh god. Imagine using horses and then having to maybe use the stairs. Well, I mean, I have to. I don't have wings anymore. Oh, do not upload that to Twitch. I'm pretty sure that will not get accepted. Whoosh. I don't, like, again, this is not something I work on. I'm not saying anything I shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, as a human being looking at things, that's not gonna fly. They will not like that. Thinking about things is for nerds. No, that's true sometimes. And now we continue. Maybe I can just walk the two of them back now. Come on. We can see through the floor. I don't think it's the breadsticks that they have a problem with, but okay. Hello. Oh yeah, that is very woo-ish. Come here, you two. We'll just ban father figures again. Does that mean you're gonna ban Philza? I think this is actually the better way to go. Who said it? Wait. Controversial? No. But I think it'll work as long as you are not a bad jumper. Come here. Oh, you're worse jumper. Hold on, we can... Yeah, you're a shitty jumper. Come here, you. Oh my god! Oh my god! That horse is going to space! I love this horse. Okay. Anyways. You don't get a saddle anymore. And then you get added over here next to Lucifer and Lost. Actually, how good of a jumper are you, Lucifer? Because you're not, like, particularly fast. I'm just attached. Not bad. Nowhere near the height that the other one had. Okay, Lost, come here. Oh god. Hello. Also, very tall boy. He is faster. And also has shitty health. Somewhere between these three horses, I can get a good... Minty! Minty, you can't ban Phil's the Minecraft. Minty! Me and Icy are fighting. This doesn't concern you. Except that I like Phil, so stop banning him. Oh, okay. Because you have 10, you have 13, and can jump, and then you're pretty quick. And you're also pretty quick. Not the fastest, but we can get there. We can have Kristen, we don't need Filza. I would like both of them. I like both of them. They're both cool people. I don't want to get in a fight with them. But it would be kind of fun to get in a fight with Filza Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. So we can fight with Filza. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna keep a saddle on me in case I see another horse I want to keep. My dreams are to ban Tommy in it permanently in this chat. Only if he comes in here and talks. Only if he ever comes in here and talks. But the odds of Tommy in it coming in here to talk are very close to 0. So we're probably safe. Probably. Possibly. I should get more beacons. I should fight some more withers. I should not fight more withers. Make a bot that scans for his messages so as soon as he hits enter he's gone. I don't think we need- no, I don't think- I think that's too impersonal for Minty. I think what Minty wants is the satisfaction of hitting the button. I think. Minty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you want the satisfaction of hitting the button. Imagine if someone gifted him another sub. I don't know why you guys do that, but I don't know. Have fun. Go nuts. I am lazy. I mean, that's fair. I think at this point Minty wants the satisfaction of hitting the button. Yep. And you know what? I support that. Is Yippee without the confetti just E? There's no yip in that. Two minutes of Tommy in it being a sub. I mean, I know content creators get gifted a lot of subs, like, because people want to do it as, like, a meme. So I'm sure they get a lot of, like, those notifications, so they probably wouldn't notice. Besides, as far as Tommy knows, I am just a random Twitch staff. Have I been in the chat multiple times when he's done something vaguely questionable or talked for an extended period of time about YouTube memberships? Yes. But it's fine. I feel like every time I hang out in a content creator's channel, there is a moment where it is just like, I am resident Twitch staff just standing here and I'm just the man standing emoji. It happens a lot with Tubbo. It happens a lot with Tubbo. Don't know what he's doing, but he's doing his best and I'm proud of him. I am proud of Tubbo. Bop, 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 bop. I need to catch up on Tubbo's new SMP. His modded SMP that will be gone in a week. Has anybody played it today? Because I know that there's a couple other things going on. Wait. It's also Wilbur. Minty, it's not exclamation point liar. Did you guys see the announcement for the, like, SMP that's gonna have a whole bunch of witches on it? And I know Zombie Cleo's on it. I know Scott Smager is on it. Like, it looks so cool. Scott's gonna be a necromancer. Which immediately, because I am reading the Locked Tomb series, my brain latched onto and went, this is necessary for my life. Have you guys not seen it? Hold on. I'll look up his Twitter. Because they were tweeting about it recently. Yeah, Witchcraft SMP. And Scott's character is literally the necromantic witch. I'm trying to remember who else they've announced. Prismarina is going to be on it, who I don't know. Scott's going to be on it. Zombie Cleo is a time witch. Shubble is on it as the Storm Witch. And who is the other person? Joey Chrysefa is going to be the Fire Frost Witch. It's essentially like the same group of, roughly the same group of people that did, that are on things like the Empire's SMP, Rat's SMP, stuff like that. It's that kind of group of people. It is very cool. I'm also getting rid of the cursed water. But it looks very, very fun. Lots of this, like, I like the smaller scale SMPs, I think, where it's like a smaller, like, time range, like there's more structure involved kind of stuff, and it's very good. I'm very excited about a whole bunch of stuff. The One Checkers, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. What? But I like those modded SMPs a lot, and I like when they're done. I like them. I like them a lot. We'll get some more dirt when we destroy those. I'm taking these leaves. Rat's SMP very much like. I liked a lot of it. I liked the way that, like, a whole bunch of people got to introduce, like, their own, like, lore and stuff. Like, Martin got to introduce a lot of, like, the multiverse stuff that he is going on with, like, his character in general, like, even beyond the Rat SMP stuff. Somehow, Scott has managed to show up in every MCYT phase I've had, which have been a lot. I don't know how. He's everywhere. Scott is everywhere, and I love it so much. But, like, Scott's, like, perfect because he knows how to do, because, like, his YouTube channel is more, like, PG family friendly for the most part. So he has, like, that going for him of he can be very PG and very much, like, in line with a whole bunch of, like, other creators. But also, you let him log on to, like, the Origin SMP, and then he will just harass people and violently blow up next to them to explode their bad builds. And I think that's just wonderful. I think that's delightful. But he works really well with a whole bunch of groups. I also really like when he makes people do things like escape rooms and stuff. Very good videos. Throw this into here. Bop, 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 bop. That's stone. I thought that was more dirt. It is not. It is granite. I have working eyeballs that definitely don't have problems. Everything is cool. Do you think I'll drown? I think it'd be really hard for me to drown in the video game. I'd have to try to die by drowning. I could sit here for such a long time. Like, I'm not even close to 0. The ends. Oh. Wait, no, Star, that's adorable. Star. Oh. Oh. Star, you and your daughter bring me so much serotonin. Just absolute cute. They're some of the cutest things I've seen on the internet. I do not like this weird wall of dirt. I think I've given up because originally I was going to work with the terrain of this area, and I think I'm just giving up into I am going to just flatten this entire thing and remake it in my own image. I have Tom Waits stuck in my head, which is fine. I've had Tom Waits stuck in my head on and off since I was like 6, but like Brain has just been fascinated with like 3 lines of Murder in the Red Barn for a solid week now. Keeps turning them around as if they are precious, and it is all because I've been thinking about the roadkill possums. It's like a shiny smooth rock, like the song isn't stuck in my head. I'm just holding the stone in my cow brain. Crow brain won't let it go. Yeah, no, I feel that. I do that sometimes with songs too. It's not like... It's never like... It never makes sense. Because it goes beyond like, I listen to a song on repeat for an extended number of hours because that is just how I consume music. It is just like, my brain gets really enamored with like one little thing from a song. And it isn't the whole song, it is literally like a line or a set of notes or some little section of a song, and my brain goes, that. I want to hold on to that for a long, long time, and then I usually end up finding a way to loop that part of it so that I can listen to it forever. Again, there's no logic there. It is just brain holds on to it and goes, yes, this. Sometimes there's a reason for it. Like, sometimes it's related to, like, a character or something that I've read recently or, like, something that I'm enamored with outside of the song. Sometimes. 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 There's nothing. There's no explanation for this. I simply live here now. And that's all there is to it. This one makes sense, because, like, the lines are, there's a murder in the Red Barn. Because I like how he says it, and then also roadkill has seasons, just like there's possums in the autumn, there's farm cats in the spring. Yeah. There have been a couple of those for me recently, just songs that I keep turning over and over in my head. But that's because I've been thinking about lore things, and I'm not going to explain what characters. I'm not going to explain which characters. Blur blows. See, this is why I like writing, is I can just invent new blorbos for myself to become fascinated with, because it happens constantly. It happens constantly where my brain is like, yes, this character that I've made. I love them so much. Blorbo I could think about for forever and squeeze and rotate in my mind's eye. I am the master over your fate, the holder of all your trauma. I can make and will make this worse. 9 times out of 10. I do appreciate that it is almost the 2-year anniversary and I am back at this tree, working on it again. Wow. Despite everything that I do, it inevitably comes back to this. Wow. Wait, no, you can go over here. Not there. Nope, this one. Up. Sun God is one of my favorite Blorbos right now. Right next to all my Eldritch Horror Blorbos. I'm gonna go brain, go burn. I wish for sleep. Have good sleep, Panda. Take care of yourself. Do your best. And we'll see you later, elsewhere. On the internet somewhere, eventually. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. Non-binary mushroom. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. All that goes there. That's empty. Here we go. Because I stare at Sun God and I stare at Rat Server and then go, we fill in these cracks here and here and make fun. Yeah. I love the Rat Server stuff so much. Like all the stories that you guys tell there. Very good. I have so many things I need to do for Rat Server stuff. I have so many things I need to do for the hardcore stuff too. I have so many things I need to do. The to-do list never gets any shorter. Oh, and I have to write down- oh, I need to write down some stuff for loss. I've been doing some brainstorming and some thinking, and there's so many things that I am thinking about. There's so many things that I'm thinking about.
Bane ends having a STRNK. Call a bondolence.
Or James Bond. We'll get him a bondulance. I hope you're doing well too, Time. Yes, soup in general, not just Minecraft soup. Not remind me of my procrastination. Hey Ether, are you working on your projects like you're supposed to? I'll smile at whatever I want to smile at. You can't police that. You can't stop me. Fuck you. Soup in general is great. Personally, I'm really into creamy soups or ones that have veggies in it. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome to this chat. We like soup. Normally they want me to die in the video game, but this week they don't want me to die in the video game, so I probably won't die in the video game. Maybe. We'll find out. I can't, but I will complain about it. I mean, fair enough. Let's go, no death. I just don't want to become one of the other... I don't want to become part of the statistic of hardcore players that are losing their worlds right now. I really don't want to. I really, 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 really want this world to be a long-term one. Like, even if it does, like, technically fuck up everything that I had planned when I started streaming hardcore 2 years ago. Like, even if it fucks all that up, I would rather not lose this world. I would rather not. I can find new ways to tell the same stories. That's easy. That's not a problem. But there's only one World 6, and once it's gone, and we can never have it back. Non-binary mushroom, thank you for the pronoun check. If you guys are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Ziploc, is it because I'm in mod view that I cannot click on emotes and see what channel they are from, or was that never a feature of Am I Dreaming? No, it might be mod view. It might be mod view. Unfortunately, I don't know for sure, but that feels like a thing that would pop up during mod view. Or not pop up during mod view. He, him / internationally wanted criminal. No, that checks out. That one checks out. Actually, do I have enough stuff for this? Because I'm gonna need one anyway, so why not see if I have it right now? Want to steal my teeth? That seems like a you problem, though. What teeth or net cable? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you for the stretch and the water break. Don't knock over the boba. Also, blink. Nope, you're not the teeth fairy anymore. You're now just an internationally wanted criminal. Would people want to arrest the tooth fairy? Remember, I can't do it even when not in med view. I cannot find where the cute birds are from. That might be a your computer issue. That's weird, because I can do it. Like, if I hover over it, I can see where it came from. Everybody is like, here's the information, Minty. Go get those crows. What was I about to do? Oh god, what was I about to go do? What did I need? What was I going back to spawn for? Oh! I know what I need. Mission, get Minty crows or else. So true. Whoosh. Okay. Because they would be in here. They are in here. Perfect. And I have plenty. Which makes this even easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a conduit. And then we're going to go grab the appropriate blocks from the storage area. We're going to just make a conduit underwater over there so that I can work underwater. And we'll move the conduit depending on what part of the area we're working in. That's one more time. Would people want to arrest Santa Claus? I mean, technically he's breaking and entering. So probably. I don't remember how many I need, but 2 stacks should be enough. Work underwater traders in their fish arc? No, I'm not in my fish arc. I just don't want to drain the lakes to work on them. I am simply lazy. I have burp now. Have fun, Minty. Never mind, we're going back to heal things. Whoosh. And then you. And then we'll put back the pumpkins. And then we'll come over here and trade for this. And now that my iron farm is actually working again, I am drowning in iron. I had to clear out the iron farm and I had to put some of it in storage. Hold on. Is that not going to be enough to get that to pop out of there? No. That's fine. Glass. Glass. And then you also have glass. And then you. First thing that popped into my head and the oldest tea. Tea. I'm gay. Minty, I appreciate you so much. Never change. Never change. I don't know what to talk about. You don't have to talk about anything in particular. You can just hang out. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. We're just here to vibe. I think the other one was empty. I don't think there was a reason to do that. We're fine. Wait, non-binary mushroom, do you want to see something that I think you will like because it is related to non-binary? Because I am assuming you are non-binary, which correct me if you're not, but I am assuming. And it's nighttime too, so it'll look cool. It should be right there. No, right there. Sword. Non-binary theme sword. Ta-da! Because like yourself, I also identify as non-binary. This was my pride build from last year. So I've decided to theme the builds after flags, up until I run out of ideas or things that fit in the world. Which isn't to say that it will happen anytime soon, but it will probably happen at some point that I will not know what to do. I need to do terraforming over here too. I need to do so much terraforming. There's so much of this world that I just want to like rip out and like redo. Certainly something. I do like Portal a lot too as a genderless undead dragonborn. Wonderful. Also gay. Gay soup. This sword makes me so happy. It was the first thing I saw you build, and the second stream of yours I saw it makes me happy. Eee. I like it too. I mean, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have built it. I think I need to be deeper? Does it... I'll go like this, and then 1, 2... No, hold on. Wait, no. Because that's 4, 5. This might be just enough to do. Sleep in void. Have good sleep in void. Or don't. I'm not in charge of you. Void? What about the void? What about it? Let me make sure that this works really quick, and then we can go look at it. Communist void. Yeah, that works. Cool. So this will make this a lot easier, so I'll be able to run around under here without worrying about it. So it's 42 blocks? 42 blocks. Okay, we go to the end. We go see the garden. Let me tell you about the void. It's genderless and has no gender. Well, I bet it's pretty. My home? No. Not this void. This void is mine. I'm gonna build so much shit in it. I need to explain this to you. I have notes to myself about things that I want to build in the end. I have notes of things I'm going to go build in the vast expanse around the end island. Because it's so empty and I want to build so many things in it. If they can just float there, it'll be delightful. It's literally tease something figure. Something figure. Okay. So we turn on shaders. And now we go. No, people can have all the gender they want. They can also have as little of the gender as they want. I really do like the lights of this void. Also that down there, which let's see if we can... I didn't want to swim. Why are we swimming? Hey, I'm gonna tell you what that is. So that right there, right next to that, that's 0, 0, 0. How do I know it's 0, 0, 0? Because that's where it default puts the Litematica area selector boxes. So in every dimension, if you've never used Litematica in the dimension before, if you try to like reset it, it sets the selector boxes at 0, 0, 0. Can I eat it? No, it is not real. So that's 0. You can tell because it's right below that. I should stop flying like that. I'm flying recklessly because I'm so used to flying around on Rat server. No, you don't get to make this lore. But yes, I do love this. Wait, yeah, please no void death today. No, I'm not gonna die in the void. Just maybe do one more loop. Minty, I'm not doing one more loop with just the 8 fireworks in my hand. But I will do another loop. Hold on, I'll be even worse than normal. You have to go a little bit ways down before it starts ticking damage. But I'm not going to take void damage. As much as some of the rats want it, I'm not going to take void damage. This is still my favorite section. I will never get over the stupid little desert section that I made, and I am still so in love with it for no reason. I just really love it. Why are you waving at the VOD watchers? I'm not dying in the hardcore world today. I've said this repeatedly. It's in the title. No dying. We're fine. We're fine and safe. I take stupid risks, but I know what I'm doing when I take those risks. Whoosh. And Minty, I will do this after stream, so you might not have it until after you wake up tomorrow, but I will give you all of the names that I'm using for all the people in the temple, because I think some things have changed, / I haven't updated some things. Which is fine. It is what it is. But we're gonna just check the prismarine in here because I don't need it right now. And then we're gonna go back to our pond where I'm working. Why are there pigs? How did they get there? I don't know. Are you guys having a staring contest with the VOD watchers? Technically the VOD watchers can win, because they can just skip over to where you've already lost. I do really like this hardcore world. I want to keep this world for a very long time. I would think it would be hilarious if this world lasted so long that I stopped streaming. Like, I kept playing the world, but I just stopped streaming. And I'm not saying that, like, oh, I'm planning on, like, quitting streaming anytime soon. I just mean, like, that's how long I want this world to last. I want it to last so long that, like, the possibility of me quitting streaming could come to pass. Which would be really weird and really interesting. I don't know what I would do with it, but I would still play it. I would still play around in it. Probably be in the same way that I play Rat Server, which is violently for like a week. I just build and then I take a break and then I go stare at plants for a while and then I just come back and do it again. I don't think I'll ever outlast somebody like Phil, because I feel like Phil's got supernatural stubbornness when it comes to like playing worlds for an extended period of time. But I want it to last for a number of years. I'm laying on the floor. I think I want to take this area over here and I want to bring it down to the river level, I think. Which means going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers down. Nope, the VOD watchers are asleep in my pocket. Or tucked into the beanie, wherever they go off to be. We already have canonical explanations for where everybody is. Oosh. I should have brought an Olay with me, and then I could have had them just pick up some of this. Not all of it, because it's too widely varied, but they could have helped. I mean, it's not too late. I could go grab Olays, but that would be work, and I don't want to. I do think it would be really funny to go mining with a whole bunch of Olays. I don't mean like just a couple of them. I mean like a swarm of them. Like have a whole bunch of different varieties of like ores that I want them to pick up, and also a whole bunch of varieties of like stone and things. No, not waking the VOD watchers up. They're taking a nap. They sleep in the pocket peacefully. Up, up, up. The VOD watchers can hang out however they want. As can the lurkers. I appreciate everybody that stops by the stream, whatever capacity they stop by the stream in. Because not everybody has the brain to do,
If my computer doesn't start working, I'm gonna eat Google.
I don't think Google will help, but okay, good luck. Good luck time. But not everybody has the brain to interact with streams, and so we just let them sleep peacefully in the pocket. So Jay might see this, so Jay, I love you. But it is adorable. I was talking to Jay about the rats, so sending some art, and Jay just went, "They're my friend, and I love all the rats, no matter how rarely I pop by. I'm always there, sleeping in the pocket." And I've been thinking about that for almost a full month now, and it makes me happy. I know! I love Jay so very much, because I just will randomly message Jay out of the blue. And it's just nothing but love every single time. Love and support. Jay is a good egg. Goodest of eggs. Okay. So if I want to bring this, I'm gonna have to bring some of these up closer to shore. And then I want it to be like that. So I'll have to go through, bring a whole bunch of the layers closer up towards the shore, and then continue bringing it down. Cool. That's reasonable. And then I'll have a whole bunch of extra materials to use from this. And you know what? I'll definitely take that. I will definitely take that. I should probably sleep though. Because there's so many mobs nearby. I started playing D&D lately for the first time. It is a very good thing to do. I love improv storytelling with friends. It's a good time. And I hope you're having fun with it. All I had to do was threaten Google's kneecaps. Now my paper is submitted, so that's nice. I don't think it's Google's fault, though. Unless you're working on a Chromebook, and then in which case you might be able to blame Google. I mean, you can blame Google for a whole bunch of things if you really, really want to. Was Google Drive causing the issue? So I can blame Google? Was it Google Drive or was it your internet? I need to get some more torches in there. I have to sneeze. I'm fine. Please no cavern death? I'm not gonna die in the cavern. Up. No way! What the fuck? Also, no, it's just normal. Impaling? This is not what I want, but I will take all of it. Hold on. Screenshotted that just so I have coordinates for later in case I want to use that for something, because that's really close to home. I think the cave spider spawner is still technically better, but it's always good to have duplicate farms. Have I looked underground here? Like past? Okay. For anything below 0, I don't think I have. I should at some point. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come back down here some more another day. I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of these spider webs, actually, I think. I'm just getting rid of the ones I need to in order to, like, make it actually, like, safe. But I do want a whole bunch of spider webs for some projects. I also want to see if I can find a minecart, but I'm not seeing any so far. And there's another one. Aqua affinity. The rest of this doesn't matter. Okay. Anyways, I should stop being down here. I said I wouldn't die today and then have immediately started running around a ravine. I really looked at everything Phil's in Minecraft has ever told me and went, man, I'm fine. Are you gonna come down here? We're not playing this game. Oh, we're not playing that game either. It was a calculated risk. It was literally a calculated risk. What was better, sitting down there and just letting it happen or leaving? Hold on, I want to read Minty's massive thing. I used to give dog treats to kids in elementary school. They knew they were dog treats. I didn't hide that, but one kid claimed they tasted good, and the next thing I knew, I was bringing lots of dog treats into school. Till a neighbor dog tried getting the treats in my pockets, and my mom questioned me why I was carrying around dog treats when I didn't need to for our dog, and I was a bad liar, so I told her, and then I was banned from the treats for a couple months so people would move on at my school. Somehow that checks out, though. It's a very minty thing. Lots of fun stuff. We haven't really spent a lot of time underground here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was more stuff like that in this general area, just because of course there would be. I just don't dig in this area that often. Thank you for leaving, so we go back. No, I'm kidding. Is that a second ravine? Is there just a whole bunch of ravines in there? Fun. I'm going to stop resisting the terraform agenda if you go back right now. No, I was only down there because the floor gave out right there. It'll be fine. It'll get fixed. Oh, I should put back on my wings. There we go. So always tell me what she sees in my brand as. It was tea, soup, big shot, fallen down, and one other thing. It was like not mint, and yep, mint is apparently not part of my brand for Clover. I don't know how to feel about that fact. No, I mean, okay, Minty, I think maybe because of like a couple of like conversations we've had in chat from like early on in like stream time, I do associate you with like mint tea a little bit. But for the most part, your brand in my head has absolutely nothing to do with like anything around mint. Is that your username? Yeah, I know. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, Minty. Knife fights. And that's like the first thought. And we'll leave this one like this. And in fact, I will probably fill this in once it decides what it's doing. Wait, nope, never mind. We're turning this into part of this. I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll use this. We can use this. We'll see how far it extends over there. We'll use it. We'll use it. I think it's basically because all of my IRL friends don't like mint and I fucking love mint, so it's a huge thing in my friend group when there's gum or other flavor things. Fair. Have a good time zone, Mushroom. I hope you have a great day tomorrow or rest of today. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you. If you want to join the rats or like see more of us though and you don't know where to find us, you can always join the Discord. But don't feel pressured to, it's just if you want to interact with the rats some more. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Eat food. Drink water. Something, 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 something. Did you guys know? I think I've said this before, but did you know that I have a problem when I'm in meetings where sometimes people start to say goodbye and I have to stop myself from going, have a good time zone, everybody? I have to stop myself from saying that. Constantly. I am a terror only to myself. When I first joined, I was very confused. I associated Clover with green, but also Icy, so I confused Icy and Clover a lot in my head, and I started associating Icy with MJ, so I started confusing Icy, MJ, and Clover. Rat amalgamation. And then I started associating Clover with Minty, and at that point I was so confused I sat down and listened to Twitch stream and Color on Twitch on the Discord. Oh. My teacher was asking where something was and I said over there. Hell yeah. I'm proud of that. Keep that up. All the rats are actually just one rat that thinks we are independent rats with free will. Truly. The brain cell only exists half the time. Most of the time, it's nowhere. We don't have control over the brain cell. It's not here. It's not up for argument. It's over there. Doing its own little goofy thing. There are a lot of caves under here. Like, legitimately, I can just, like, walk a little bit and there's more cave noise. There's something right there. I was so scared of messing up anyone. I used to not confuse anyone because I was scared of messing up and feeling judged. And then we've consistently just created rat amalgamation because I can't keep anybody's name straight. Minty, my favorite fun fact about you is that you used to create, you used to put down notes for what to talk about during stream. Really, really early on when you were here. Because I also used to write down, like, way more notes about, like, things to talk about during stream. I've since stopped that. I just let my brain go. My brain will remember things, and if it doesn't remember them, they weren't important. Yeah, the OG rat amalgamation was Tea Clover and Minty, because I could not keep them straight, and they were all green. And so they were just the same. Calling people by name is not something I'm used to, because I'm usually just in one-on-one conversations and not use their name. time to just specifically talk to Woo during stream sometimes. Hi Woo, how are you? This is a one-on-one interaction now. Answer my question. Genshin is a banter. Yeah. Funny thing about that note document is it was almost a journal for me about Twitch in general. Eee! I remember you talking about it because you used to just like write things down. I thought it was very cool and fun. I want to do more journaling again, but I don't really like have the time to do journaling. I have too many other projects to work on. I have 2 novels that I want to work on and a couple of short stories that I want to work on. There's no time for anything else. I can't. I simply can't. But you know what I could do? I could just play Space Game again. Just by myself. I started this out with the idea of building trees, and I proceeded to do everything but build trees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. The doc is literally called Things to Tell Trader Valkyrie, because also this is during a time where Laundry Room Minty literally had no one to talk to at all. Minty, I will cry thinking about this. I am very happy that you showed up here because you are a very important part of this community. Stop escaping! Why are you like this? Stop it. Stop. Both of you. Give it back, I have shit to do. The time or the brain cell? Which one do you want, Ether? Both? No, you get one. You get one. Okay, time. You heard the community. The community wants just some of the time, please, and thank you. Please hand it over. I'm just throwing all of this in here. I don't think I can care enough. Put that there. Unwashed cat boys do not have brights. I took a shower today. Tip bug. Yeah, but your vibes are unwashed cat boy. So sorry to tell you like this. I love the rats. I love the rats too. Unsubbing and leaving the Discord. But Ether, I'll be sad. Why is there a pit here? Wow, what a pity. Shouldn't have called me Unwashed Catboy. I mean, I could call you a friend. Does that make it better or worse? Previously unwashed Catboy. So it's Everyday Bully Ether Day. For some reason. I mean, we could pick somebody new. Who do we want to bully now in the community? But it has to be with love. It has to be with love. Previously unwashed cowboys don't get to have rights. God, I just found notes from the snapshot that had the axolotls and not even the actual update, just the snapshot that says
I am the only time. I am real but time is fake. I can maybe share my legs and one ear. Maybe my nose and a kidney as
auto
well.
farm with the axolotls would be the cutest and most violent auto farm. You're so right, Minty. You're so right. It would be so violent for no reason, but it would be so funny. Wait, I haven't talked about Mumbo doing more Hermitcraft stuff again because I don't know how many people actually care about it, but Mumbo, like, not that he's like come back, but he's now back making videos a whole bunch more, and his episode where he came back, I learned about the fact that apparently Mumbo's really shit slime farm idea revolutionized slime farming in the Minecraft community. For context, his farm idea is shit. If you go watch his previous season 9 videos, he tried this thing out, it does not fucking work. This is further proven by the fact that people were actively checking it while he was gone, and it produced nothing. It was such a shit idea. It was the worst idea. But like the farm community, the people that design all the farms and stuff were like, but wait, there's something here that we can use. And it changed farming for slimes. It changed farming for slimes so much, and I think that is so funny. Mumbo and just doing something dumb changed the world a little bit. I love it so very much. I am happy he's back on Hermitcraft. I love him very much. And I want Mumbo to do whatever projects he wants to do. However, I am like Grian in that most of the time my brain cell is going, man, I miss Mumbo. I love that y'all just don't call me a cat or a cat boy when my RLs called me a cat today. I mean, we can start. If you say don't, the rats will. That's what happened to Ether, I think. I think Ether protested too many times and we went, got it, this will get on your nerves, so we're gonna do this more often. It's like the rats calling me bald, even though I'm not. I'm not bald at all, you guys are just gaslighting me. I have hair. I'm gonna start pretending I enjoyed it a little bit too much. That will probably get us to stop, I'm not gonna lie. Except now that you've told us that that's your plan, I don't know if you can stop us. Either you might have just dug the hole deeper. Just saying. Another excerpt from Laundry Room and Tea. Tebo asking why he has to be the bigger person. You don't, but it would be better and won't tank your career. That's so true. Gonna meow constantly now? I can't wait to have just a whole folder full of clips of you saying meow. Blossom, you can't just say, oh, you want some tuna, Ethan. You can't do that to me. I was not mentally prepared. I was not emotionally prepared. How you doing, Ether? If you don't want tuna, I have some cat treats. I should have grabbed a beacon. But I didn't. And now I live with my problems. Oh, I've made many problems. It's fine. Oh, this is gonna end fine. Good thing that is empty. Did Tubbo call you Taylor Valkyrie? Yes. And then another time he called me Valerie, which was also funny. There's so many things that Tubbo has accidentally called me that I've just went, nope, this is a new name. Thanks. He's a cat boy. He's sitting in the corner, silent, judging us and protesting. Yeah. It is really hard to outrun the catboy allegations either when your personality is just cat. You act like a cat. Time to change my entire personality, I guess. I think you're too lazy to do that, so good luck, but it'll probably be the same conversations and the same chaos that has always happened. Like, but again, Ether, if you are actually pissed off at us calling you Catboy constantly, just tell us to knock it off and we will. That is not a joke. And if you say like, hey, I'm not cool with that anymore, I will also bonk the people that don't listen when you say no. And that's true for every rat. We may poke fun at each other a whole bunch, but if you are genuinely not cool with something, say it out loud, loudly, with your whole chest. And in my community, I will make sure that people listen and do my best to enforce it when I'm around. Is applesauce porridge? No. No. But it is porridge consistency. Wait. Well, actually no, because you have to boil the apples. I was just double checking that that was part of the process. If you have to boil the apples, then maybe. Maybe it is. I'm thinking way too hard about this question. Do I have a spare beacon I can put over here? No, but I know where our beacon is. We're gonna go get it. What did I think? What consistency am I immediately? I don't know. Well, see, I was thinking about the way that you make it because it's generally like grains made hot in a certain consistency and then you eat it. And yeah, you eat oatmeal, or not oatmeal, applesauce cold, but I think it's technically prepared roughly the same way. Because you have to boil the apples and then that turns it into the right texture for like turning into applesauce. So technically when you're making it, it would end hot first. Applesauce is applesauce. Well, I mean, technically applesauce is soup. And a salad. Nope, this is the wrong way. It's over this way. Somewhere. Because that's there. It's that way. I'm also soup. Am I applesauce? Are you applesauce? How do you feel? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Red. If there's no beacon here, I don't know where my beacons are. Exclamation point salad. Where did I put it? Where is the beacon? Where did I put the beacon? Because if it's not over in here... Oh, I'm dumb. I know exactly where it is. I told Calvin he's soup. He walked away from me. I feel like he doesn't approve of this information. He might not. Technically, you're closer to the beacon when we were back at the tree. Also, I will stretch and drink water. And blink. I really should get some more beacons. Maybe we'll do that at some point, is collect enough stuff to do some more beacons. I mean, I've made him bone broth and he gets kibble with various liquids, so technically most of his meals are soup. So yeah, I'd say he knows about soup. I mean, he consumes it, but does that mean he understands it? A half stack of withers. I love that that was a question I asked of, is a half stack of withers too much? The answer is yes, by the way. 3 is enough. And even right now, I don't know where they are. They're just simply out there. And I don't think they despawn, so they're just up in the sky. Hanging out. No withers is too much? No. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. I mean, I still lost anyways, so... It wasn't like they did me a ton of good. In fact, they probably just impeded things. It's over there. Yee. It's right here. I'm stealing it back. We can put it back over here when I come back to work on this more. But also, I'm almost done with this, so pog. No. Pop, pop. He consumes it, but does that mean he understands it? Could be generally good quote about intake of information, but it was about soup? Yeah. Withers are like the doves released at some weddings. No. No. But also that is actually a really good quote, and if you guys are here and listening to me right now, the best thing that I will ever say to you is that you need to be critical of the things that you consume, even more so now than in previous years. Because there is now people are trying to take advantage of AI in order to fake a lot of things. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Don't believe everything everybody tells you. Do your own research. Make sure that you are double and triple verifying facts. It's work, but please don't just believe blindly everything. Just like that charge creeper that Phil just has somewhere. Where is it? Who knows? When will he find it? Never. The real question is, when will it find him? I think that is legitimately how Phil is going to die in his hardcore world, is he is going to leave something like that charged creeper somewhere, and it's just going to kill him. It's just going to be the end of him. He's just going to perish. And you know what? It's probably fine. If I read on Facebook, it must be true, which is why I never go on Facebook. Don't want to learn jack shit. Facebook can't teach me anything. But I am 100% serious. In this day and age, you need to have good media literacy to be online. Make sure that you are not believing everything. Make sure that you are critical of even the creators that you love the most, including me. I want you guys to rather double check things that I say than just blindly believe me. And I say this a lot too, and I will tell you guys to do your own research as well, because I am fully aware of, like, literally how much of a dumbass I can be. Do I try my best to be informed of some things? Yes, but I can never be informed of everything. And also I'm missing 3. Where did they go? Where did they go? No. No, I'm not missing 3. No, I am missing 3. They're right here. If I raise children, they are going to hate me for not letting them on the internet, at least when they're younger. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be not like a helicopter parent about it, but like there will be a lot of safeguards in place around them having access to the internet. For their safety. And they'll hate me for it, and that's okay. Yeah, there will be some things to work through, like school access to internet and stuff, but I think there's also some space in there for like having some good discussions with your kids about how to be safe on the internet. Not just like blocking them from accessing it, but literally just having a good conversation with them about like, hey, this is okay, this is not. These are things that you should look out for. Don't talk to strangers on the internet. Don't go to random websites, even if your friend's like, yeah, it's completely safe and fine. You don't know if they've accidentally downloaded something either. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, conversations, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that people don't have with their kids anymore about online safety. And all of those conversations will be, like, seriously deep conversations that I have with my kids, if I have kids. Right now I talk to Anne about taxes, but she doesn't really answer my questions about them. I think she's trying to avoid them, and I've told her that she can't just avoid her taxes. She disagrees. She thinks she can just avoid them. Children do cost a lot of money too. The price of giving birth in a hospital alone with insurance can sometimes be way too fucking high. And I think that is terrifying, actually. Did I fuck this up? I might have fucked it up. No, I didn't fuck it up. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. And the rich are baffled that people aren't having kids anymore. I wonder why. Why would nobody want to have kids in this economy? Everything is doing 100% fine, and there's definitely nothing wrong. I just don't get it. Yes, you walked into the R and breathed in. On the waiting room, they're gonna be sending you a bill for $1,000. Yeah, and like, you know that there were those tricks for like the ways to get them to lower your bill was like ask for an itemized bill. They're getting wise to that. And so they're still like leaving the bogus charges on the itemized bill. Gonna move to Germany and watch America collapse. I mean, we'd watch America collapse, but also Europe's not doing so hot either right now. So there's not a lot of room for judgment. Gonna move to the North Pole. Well, if you manage to make a home up there, can I come visit? I'll bring cookies. Flap. This is a lot of materials. You know, I don't regret this choice at all because I'm gonna come out of this more resource rich than I was previously. And I kind of fucking love that. I always need tons of building blocks for shit, and having more sand and gravel and dirt is gonna just work out wonderfully. Give me pirate country with laser guns. I don't think I can give you that, Woo, but I hope you never stop dreaming about things like that. I think. It's very funny. Creator I follow that talks a lot about capitalism, etc. works as an EMT and that they had to pay their own emergency room visit, which is more than they can afford. Is this... Because I've seen a couple of like nurses and EMTs that also do like art and stuff talking about their careers, and like they are so overworked too. It's terrifying. Let's just tie a bunch of boats together and call it a new continent. That's not how continents work, but go for it. Have fun. If I follow my dreams, I'll become a weapons expert, and that is not something that I want or something that you would want. On the contrary, it'd be kind of funny. So. It's a continent because we say so. That's not how that works. We have a definition for continent at this point. T, I would hold you gently if you're a worm, and I don't like touching worms. Did T ask about being a worm? I've said this before, if the rats became worms, I'd build you all wonderful gardens. We have talked about making a rat island, but I would rather have a rat just what is it? It's not a flock, it's not a herd. What is a group of ships called? A navy, I guess? Let's just get a rat navy going. Fleet. I think navy also works, but fleet is probably better. Big shit time. Mm-hmm. Big shit time. Who's big shit Tim? Ravi. Can we just call ourselves Ravioli? If we're already going with Ravi, can we just be Ravioli? Ratvioli, yeah. My stomach hurts from the Ratvioli. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your ravioli yet.
Who put these rats in my ravioli? I didn't order ravioli.
I did. It's an extra. No extra charge. It's on the house. We can't have dial tone after Big Shot? Why not? It seems thematically appropriate. I don't understand how this could be a problem. Got the Spam from Ugly button up shirt. I'm already in love and will be wearing it so much when it comes in. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that it actually became a thing. I did like it a whole bunch. Okay. We'll collect as much of this as we can. And then we'll go drop off a whole bunch of shit, and then we'll come right back. It was almost, if not a full year of being on that wait list. Yeah, because I remember you talking about it, and then you, like, mentioned it today, and I was like, that feels like it should have been resolved ages ago. But no, it hadn't. But then again, manufacturing
Good
has
night,
been,
rat.
like, tough.
I hope you had a good Valentine's Day less than 3.
Bye, Ami. Have a good time zone. Wow, okay. My pockets can hold so much. I might do some of this offline, or instead of path work on this for a little bit, because I do want to get like some decent progress done on this build at some point. Eventually. But I like terraforming a lot. I was talking about this earlier today when I was hanging out in Dame's stream, or maybe it was yesterday. But he was talking about how he hates doing terraforming. It is one of my favorite parts of Minecraft. Legitimately. Just sitting around like tearing up the landscape and like molding it into something new makes me so happy. Does it take a ton of time? Absolutely. But it makes my brain so happy. Your pockets can hold like 400 pounds of sand and dirt and also so many sleeping rats. So true. Just so many of them. I need the llamas to stop trying to escape. What are they trying to escape to? Hold on, I want to look at this from up here. But like, you see where the shape is going. Like, it's going to become an actual basin that I want to do some like underwater terraforming in. I want to make it look really nice and neat. We're going to do some like replacing like the sand and dirt and stuff with like some more stone stuff, probably some moss, making it just look really nice and neat underwater. It'll be very cool. You like terraforming, like dying in the video game? No. I think that's one of like the longer term goals for the hardcore world for me, is to slowly like completely renovate the areas that I spend a ton of time in. So like the spawn chunks are pretty fairly renovated at this point for the most part. There's still some changes I need to make, some like little things that I want to do, but like I want to spread out that terraforming to the areas around it. Like the desert area I want to work on, and I want to get that area like further fleshed out so that we can make it like look better, and like all that stuff will reach up to here. And I like making this area look pretty because I do like, as much as I talk about how I wish I could redo the tree, because I do think I could do the tree better now than I could 2 years ago. I still love this giant tree. And I think if I make the landscape around it look even better, it just makes the tree better too. And I want to work on stuff in like the end again, but that's not even terraforming. That is like legitimately, I just want to create things in that void area and just make that area look so different. I have some really big idea notes about what I want to happen over in the end, and I don't know if I'll ever get to do them because I don't want to start that work until I've had time to like work on like other things in the hardcore world. But dear God, is the list for that one terrifying and wonderful. Also, Trix, I hope you're having a good time zone. I wish I could talk about everything that's on that list, but I literally am incapable of talking about it because there's a whole bunch of spoilers. Wait, I said I wanted to do something with this. No, but I could do something with this. We'll leave it. We'll leave our weird little pit. We work around the pit. Come on. That sound definitely sounds like a motorcycle. Yep, yay. Yep. We've had many conversations about what actually constitutes soup, and generally the difference between soup and salad is the amount of liquid in it. But if you add enough water to sand, it just becomes quicksand. I think we have agreed that quicksand would probably be soup. And if we haven't agreed on that, I give you the proposition. Quicksand is just soup. I think I've been called Yalik once a stream for the past week. I don't know what to tell you. It might also be a common typo just because of proximity. I've learned how hard it is to play Minecraft without cows when you don't like mining that much. Because, like, I want to make bookshelves, while LDU, you want librarian for trades, no books. You want some easy armor, nope. You want you want one of the best sources of food without spending M's, nope. Go either kill your sheep or continue to shell out for golden carrots / pumpkin pies. So does that mean if I add water to a bowl of cereal it is soup? Technically. So what if you douse salad in dressing? Soup? Yeah, that's literally the conversation we've had. Do not know. Okay. Me saying that quicksand is soup does not mean that it is edible. Because we've called people plastic bags full of soup. And you should not eat a human being. And we've called computers salads and the internet a soup. Don't eat those things. Don't eat those things. Stop trying to eat things that you cannot eat. People are not edible. Okay, I take that back. People are edible, but it is morally wrong to consume people. There's just a line there. It is morally wrong to consume people. So if I put sand and water in a bowl, it is technically edible. No. That is not what I said. Good attempt, but no. That is not edible. T, stop lying. T. Oh, we're doing the sand copy pasta. Nice. This is not gaslighting. This is just facts. Stop trying to eat sand. Stop trying to eat people. It's not good for you. It's not good for the environment. It's not good for people. Stop. Oh, my pockets are full. I was wondering how I was making it to the end of stream. I realized I forgot to take my meds. That's how. Uh-oh. I hope you still get good rest somehow, some way, Minty. I was also surprised that you were making it to the end of stream. I was like, what? Why hasn't Minty done the vodka line? Where I worry if I have to explain that to somebody that just randomly walks into stream right then and there of like, why is the mod just saying vodka regularly? Can't gatekeep anymore. I can gaslight girl boss gatekeep however I want. Ghoul keep, ghostlight, great something. I don't see the problem. What problem? There's a problem? Is it just us? No, my meds are a sedative thing, like sleep good anyway. But then this fucking knocks me out on top of already sleeping good. That's fair. But I hope you get enough sleep. And you don't have problems tomorrow. Vodka? Okay, listen. I don't know how many times I walk into random streams just to see a mod say vodka. Not often. That's for sure. And I do worry about it, because people do just randomly pop in. And I worry about some people just stumbling upon my mods being like that. I don't think it's an actual worry, it's just my brain going, how do you explain this to anybody that asks? Luckily I don't have to work and my alarm is set for 8 hours from now. Nice. Oh, are you leaving, I see? See, that's the other problem is now that every time I see the word vodka in chat, my brain goes, they're gonna become a VOD watcher. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. So one of your mods actively sends you the word MILF every stream like clockwork. Yeah, but that seems normal on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. That seems relatively normal. Like, that one's not that out of character for the general Twitch audience. one of your mods. I wonder which one. It's definitely not Minty. Definitely not Minty. It's definitely Am, who is not here right now to defend herself. It's Icy. Okay, never mind. We can blame Icy. Time to stuff more sand in my pockets. We'll see how much fits. Unboobies your trap. Okay, but in my defense, it's just funny. What about the rats in there? You guys say that you like sand so much and you don't want me to, like, put a whole bunch of sand in my pockets? Are you feeding us sand? No, I'm putting it in my pockets. You guys happen to be in my pockets. You guys keep claiming that you like the sand, but now you're throwing a hissy fit about it. So what do you want? Do you want the sand or not? Huh? Gotta be consistent. Mindy, why did you pin that message? Baby's breath. Baby's breath, Rue. I just want to look at it. I just want to see it. I just want to look at it. And wonder how. You're asking too many questions of the rats. Don't question them. They're having enrichment time in their enclosure, I think. Child ate a poisonous flower, and I'm curious to what it was. I'm trying to think. Did the child survive? Then it couldn't have. If the child survived, then it wasn't anything too potent, or they didn't eat enough of it. Is a direct trail to this conversation. I wasn't listening. Why would I read your conversations in my chat? In my stream? Never. Pay attention to my community? Who do you think I am? A streamer? Fuck no. Assume so since we just said the child is severely ill. Well. I hope they get better. No, not you. I mean Minty. I'm used to your neglect. I'm sorry, Woo. In my defense, I am worried about you a little bit, and I do check in on you when you're not on Minecraft often because I am concerned about when you're going to start doing Project Babel, and I live in fear of that day. Of the day you start working on the Tower of Babel. Can't believe Ziploc never interacts with the rats and doesn't care about our conversations, SMH. Who are you? Who am I? Where am I? How did I get here? I want to make my terribleness so bad. What? What terribleness? What are you talking about now? Also, I do realize that it is the end of stream. I will just finish collecting this stuff up. Also, I should call my terribleness nightmares. I don't think you can get away with that. Because then it will sound like you're always wishing for people to go find the terribleness when you tell them goodnight. The terribleness of Meow. Chat's just meowing now. Cool. Several of you are. Do you want to join in, T? Just say meow. They just wanted to chomp it at some point. They ate a rose with a stem included and a couple of briars, then promptly threw up. Children. Children everywhere. Don't eat random things. Please. This is sincere. Please don't just eat random things. Please. It's bad. Okay. So I'll work on some terraforming over here at some point. Probably spend some more time getting that layer down to where I want it, smoothing out some of this stuff, and probably actually start similar work over here. It's not going to go super deep, but I want to change the shape of this as well and start like laying the groundwork for transforming that into something. So lots of little things that I'll be working on. Actually no, we'll probably be working on it in a stream as well, because I plan on doing basically just hardcore this week. Because I took a Thursday off last week and then did Among Us on Sunday, so it felt like forever since I'd played Minecraft. In fact, I think it had been like over a week since I'd streamed it, so we're gonna keep doing a whole bunch of Minecraft this week, get a lot of good work done in anticipation of just running around and having a good time next Thursday. Not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday, which is actually the anniversary of the hardcore world. So. Hey. And eventually I'll work on the trees some more. I built 2. That's not what I wanted. I built 2. Look at them. 2 of them. And that's all I got to. Hold on. I missed. Can I hit it from here? I don't think I can. Never mind. First try. We're fine. So, lots of little things that I want to work on this week. Lots of big things I want to work on this week. I definitely hit it first try. There definitely aren't a whole bunch of flaming arrows from where I missed. No way. But yes. Hi MJ, I'm leaving now. I land on this block. This is where I end. I land on this block. Good block to land on. But yes, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me during stream today. I appreciate you guys all very much. I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day, but more importantly than that, I hope you have a good rest of your week. I hope you have a wonderful time zone, and I will talk to you guys in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take showers, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. If you don't, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna take all your socks. But anyways, have a good time zone, take care of yourselves. Goodbye!